showers. I like my musk. Stop moving. Wait, how do... Stop, bro! Stop! Stop! Stop, bro! I'm honestly just looking for the fucks I give, you know what I mean?
Just put it in! Just put it in!
Good girl. Oh, God. Wait, who said that?
Guys, I'm proposing right now. Will you marry me?
No. Welcome to the stream. Have a saggy looking worm on your face means a lot. Okay, get out of here. I'm too good at my job. They think they can slip past me. No, not this guy again. Hey, oh, oh my God! I just almost threw up. Stop farting. I'm sick of it. Stop farting and tooting. Oh my gosh. Bitch! Hey, I figured it out! Hey! It's because my desktop was muted. Grab a bucket. Oh. Harry, you are a wizard! Fireball! Fire!
2 to 5 minutes left on this planet.
How are you supposed to, like, what do you mean? You get stung and you only have 2 to 5 minutes to get help? No, you didn't! Have a good night, sir. Or have a good night. Clyde! Oh my God! Take me. I'm right here. Take me. Take me.
Oh, get the knife.
Take me. This is... Like, dude, Kyle can't even twerk, man.
No, I can't. Trust me. Ask Nicole.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hello? 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 Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday? Bro, there is this fucking ginormous pimple on my face, dude. Do you see this? You see this? It literally is making my left side of my face just fucking huge. It looked like I got cheekbones now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, good. I hope it's irritated, because I don't know why it ever showed up in the first place. Taylor, thank you so much for resubscribing, for real. Thank you. Bagel, thank you so much for resubscribing for the tier 2. Thank you. We got a treasure train. We got a treasure train. What is it? Ooh, 35% off gifted subs at level 2. Yeah, I literally got Botox, like. It literally. Ah! I'm just lying, guys. I got Botox. Your boy got Botox. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, hell yeah, Stiz. Thank you so much for the 100 bitty beans. Right now in the hype train, it is 35% off the gifted subs. How y'all feeling today? Haven't seen you guys since Sunday. Oh, it hurts, dude. It's hurting. Oh, yeah. Like, I just kind of want to just take scissors and just go to town on it. You know what I mean? Just want to take scissors and go to town on it. Literally. Literally, dude. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Stiz coming in with the 10 gifted. Sheesh. Yippee! Thank you, Stiz, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Why is there a bird next to my fucking window? Stiz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted beans. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do we have a daily subs? Oh, it's right there. Nice. I was like, where the hell is our daily sub goal at? Need that emote in my channel? What does that even call it? Just a finger heart? Finger heart emote? How is there not like a single finger heart emote for Twitch? Neon finger heart. Okay. See, like that kind of looks like ass though. What's good? What's good? What's good? Wow. No, I'll definitely have to add new emotes for real. Stiz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Like, seriously. Everybody that just got here, it is 35% off gifted subs for this hype train. Save y'all some money. Am I still sick? I think I'm just getting over it. Still got a lot of phlegm and mucus in me. How is he gonna do that? Oh, he's gonna put tarp right there. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. But as you can see, I got Botox. I got Botox, as you can see. As you can see, new Botox. We got Luna in the building. Can we get a W Luna in the chat? W Luna in the building. Look at her. W Luna in the chat. What, dude? She's kind of scary, man. I ain't gonna lie, she kind of scary. Let's see if we can get a zoom in on that one. Let me see. See if I can zoom in. No! Why does my carpet look like dog shit? Why my carpet kind of look like ass right there? Sorry. Probably because my fucking all these cats just throw up on it every 2 seconds of the. I can't wait to move the fuck out. Straight up. I can't wait. Like it needs to happen. Like now. It's disgusting. It's literally disgusting. I know, as soon as I did it, she got scared, bro. Like, what the hell? We got some games to play, though, for real. We got some games to play. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a beautiful day. Hopefully you had a nice Monday as well. We are streaming on the YouTube. If y'all are not following the YouTube, go do's that. I don't know what video to drop though. I might honestly drop the reaction to the Avi Loop video. Or should I? Okay, type 1 if I should drop the Avi Loop video, or type 2 if I should drop the Gamble with Friends video. Type 1 for the Avi Loop, type 2 for the Gamble. Y'all think 2? Well, we got a chest? We got a new emote? Wait, no way Twitch just gave us a Luna emote. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's a Luna emote right there. You think, okay, so you want the Gambling with Friends video? It's literally Luna. Twitch is listening. All right. Can I set a time for this? Bro. Dude, I spend so much time trying to make like YouTube thumbnails. And I have tried the ChatGPT image thing because, dude, it takes a lot of time for me, and I just like don't want, you know, to waste my time on trying to make a nice thumbnail. So I just asked ChatGPT to make me a thumbnail, and this is what it gave me. This is literally what it gave me. But I'm gonna use it because I don't care. Like, I don't care. It's honestly decent. It's not that bad. Dude, it ain't that bad, right? Like, it works, though. Like, like it's really flashy. It's nice, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's probably better than what I could have done. You know what I mean? It's better than what I could have done. This doesn't even look like me, though, I'm gonna be honest, but we're gonna roll with it. Who the fuck is that? I don't know, because it ain't me. I mean, it's got close facial features, but I don't even think I had a side part in the picture. Like, my hair kind of fire, though. I might actually have to get this haircut. I like that. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you another one. This one's actually pretty cool. I kind of fuck with this one. Check this one out. This one's actually decent. Yeah, I know it's not real hair. Yeah, when ChatGPT gives you a new hairstyle and you fuck with it. Like, this one ain't that bad. What is on my face, though? What is this? Why do I have, like, wrinkles on my face? Like, that's decent, right? That's decent. Yeah, I'll show you another one. Okay, this one, like, ChatGPT be doing me good sometimes though. Like this is not bad. They didn't really do anything to my face or anything. Like, this one's nice. Not bad. Right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude. Like, going from... Let me see if I can find one I just did recently. Like, I did this on my own. This one right here. I did this on my own. Like, it's not that bad. It is okay. But, like, the quality ain't there compared to this one. You know what I mean? Like, they just make that shit pop. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Like, I'm about to just have ChatGPT make all my thumbnails from now on. Like, seriously. I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got time. I love how you look like you've just seen some shit. I did. What, where's this at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Video does not, oh, nice, cool. I love how I just, like, never put a, an end thing. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. Talking to myself, per usual. Where's this video at, man? Hold on. Sorry. Hello, welcome in. Okay. That works. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Nice. New video out. Hell yeah. We lost it all. Gamble with your friends with the Roche Maboa. Roche Maboa. God damn. God damn. All right. We do got some games to play, though. Stiz, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs, for real. Thank you so much. See, like, dude, look at that. That's a good thumbnail. Look at this shit. Look at that. Beautiful thumbnail right on the front. Are you kidding me? Like, if I was scrolling on YouTube and I seen this, I was like, yo, what the hell? I'm clicking that. Like, I'm clicking that. I'm clicking that. Yo, Phantom, thank you so much for resubscribing for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do it all again just to realize. What'd y'all do today? Y'all do anything fun? Y'all do anything fun today? You at work? Nice. Nice. I'll never know. What up? What up? Took a nap because you're sick? Bro, everybody's getting sick, man. I'm like still getting over the sinuses. Nice. Garden of the Gods? What is that? What is that? But feels so right. Dude, you know what game I want to play again? RV There Yet. Because Ike has been talking about it, and I want to play it again. What? Oh, the game I wanted to play has an update, bro. Oh, wait, it's going by quickly. Never mind. Never mind, it's going by quickly. Never mind. You got beat up by patience. I'm about to shower and take a bunch of shit. It's only my rest day and I'm sick. Like, eat my ass. Why are you telling me to eat your ass, man? They added cars to repo? Really? What? How are you supposed to drive a car in repo? Like, all the maps are tiny. Ike is a garden gnome. Aren't you the same height as him? Oh, it's like the cart, but you drive it. That's actually sick. That's actually fire. This gum tastes like shit. Literally tastes like shit. Tastes like ass. Dude, don't hate on Ike, man. He was born that way. Like, how are you gonna shit on him for that? He was born that way. Just like you were also born that way. Freaking short stack. Just shush up. Shush up. Shush up, short stack. Shush up. You look like a gnome compared to Jordan, that's for sure. That's for sure. Sitting next to Jordan, you looking like a whole ass gnome. Jordan should put you out in the front with the sign that says gnome. You'd buy him? You think buying him is a compliment? You're funny, dude. You're funny. You'll flame me. I don't give a fuck. Flame me all you want. Flame me all you want. What the hell? Wait, what is this game just starting for already? The hell? Like, I'm not even ready. Give me a second, dude. Damn. This fucking Botox hurts, man. Seriously, this Botox hurts, dude. It hurts. Alright. Alright. It's too far. Like right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah. You're gonna go full screen. No, I didn't get Botox. It's just this fat ass pimple on my cheek that makes my whole face just puffy. Okay, we are playing Captured 2. We played the demo a while ago. I think it was the demo. I don't know. But this is the full game now. So grab your snacks and your popcorn and your vibes. Aiders, dude. Vibrators. Microphone volume. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Right there.
Attention. If you are watching this, you may be stuck in a loop. If your house feels unfamiliar, you may be stuck in a loop. If all ceiling lights and windows are gone, you may be stuck in a loop. If any of these apply, please listen carefully to the following information.
Yeah.
It seems your only means of communication with the outside world is through your video camera.
Okay.
You can view your recordings just as you can view this broadcast.
Okay.
Each time you enter a new loop, there are small changes in your house.
Yeah.
Do not overlook any anomalies and make sure to capture them on camera.
Okay.
Each one is linked to a room, and you need to fully stand within it to capture the anomaly.
Okay.
Do not interact with any
demonic entities. Like, look at that. Imagine that thing up in your house. What are you doing? What are you doing if that thing's in your house? Middle of the night, 2 in the morning, you wake up, parched, go into the fridge to get some water, and you see that. Pretending I didn't see it. That's about as real as it gets, because I have done that so many times. I probably have actually seen some paranormal stuff, but I just ignore it. Like, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Like, or even like when you're sleeping and like you wake up from a deep sleep and you just see something, you're just like, well, whatever. You just turn back and it's just gonna disappear. That is so real. That is fucking real. Should we do the story mode? A custom experience. Deadly creatures disable to remove all deadly entities. Half reset. Enable to keep half of the anomalies when resetting. Yeah, let's do the first day. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do the first day. Do first day, why not?
Hi, Rose. It's your sister, Emily. You just woke up screaming, there's a man in the closet. Isn't that right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't scream
Quality's
this time.
insane.
Let's have a look.
And it's so loud.
Boo!
Ah! There.
No. Just close. So next time, you can just watch this video instead.
Oh.
Rose?
Oh.
What just happened?
Rose gone.
Dad? No!
Disgusting. If someone wants to kill me, they'll make it happen. Then it's just yo time. It's yo time, twin. Okay. I do remember this game. I do remember. Take a brief look around the house. Something seems off. All windows and ceiling lights are gone. This is the default loop, and it does not contain any anomalies. Any changes to the environment in later loops, consider them an anomaly. Yeah, I remember this game. These rooms will become accessible in later days. Okay. Heard. Sneak to move silently is control. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked. Okay, off rip. We got a chair. That's an easy anomaly. Easy. It's the game with that loud choo-choo train looking thing. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Actually. Yeah. Batteries get drained. Yep. Just like me. Drained. From Cole's mother. How can you do that? How can you do that? Eggs, milk, butter, cheese, bread, ice cream, coffee, apples, breakfast, cereal. Fruit juice. Fruit juice. I think that's it, right? There's really nothing else. Hey, nothing else. Exiting a loop confirms you captured anomalies. Jeez, missing or incorrectly will reset your anom counter. So we did miss some. Nice. Okay, well this is obviously an anomaly. We got a lot of toilet paper. Oh, I forgot I had to do this. If a room has completely transformed, it counted as a deformed room. Any moved, missing, or extra objects in the environment. Would that be... This is not an object. The whole room is deformed. There's toilet paper everywhere. Is this 2020? Anybody in here? Miss Taki, dude. Miss Taki. Miss Taki. What up? See, like, I don't know if these are anomalies or not because there's so much happening. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Wait. Batteries. What the hell was that? What was that? What was that? Bro, my voice, I can't even talk like audio. Microphone. We're gonna turn the microphone down. Lock in. Lock in. I ain't never been a bitch. I ain't never been a bitch. How is that no one? I met, okay, kitchen wall writing. I got it, dude. I literally got the anomaly. Did I just like maybe click the wrong category? You died by ring-a-ding. That's interesting. W rhyme. Get me on the front line. Who put this dumpster here? That dumpster wasn't there last time. So, this is an object. Any moved, missing, or extra objects in the environment. It's an object. There's nothing else to pick. Batteries. Batteries. Embarrassing to die by something called a ring-a-ding. What do you want from me? Seriously. Like, you would pee your pants if ring-a-ding was coming after your ding-a-ding. Oh, what's going on down there? What's going on down there? I'm scared to go in that room, I ain't gonna lie. What's in there? Hello? Is this an anomaly? Yeah, it's gotta be. This is room scale detected. Select anomaly, electronic. This is lighting. Nice. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Whoa, that's a large coffee pot. Whoa. It's like, I don't know if I'm missing anything, though. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Like, you think I am? What? What was that? I mean, I think we're good, right? Like, I think we're good, right? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? I see nothing else. I'm going for it. Yay! We did it. Okay. See, now, were these pictures here before or no? Were these pictures here before? I don't know. Okay, so they were here before. Nice. Okay. Heard. Heard. It's ring-a-ding! It's ring-a-ding! Can't see with how watery my eyes are. I respect it, dude. At least you're trying, you know? You know, at least you're trying. Any anomalies in here, by chance? That was an anomaly. What is this? Any writing or drawings on the walls? I wouldn't say that's a drawing. It's not even an object. Would it be wall writing? I'm gonna say that's what it is. I mean, there's really no other category. I'm gonna look at it again. Hold on. It ain't no deformed room. It ain't missing room. It ain't electronic lighting object or even water. Yeah, we definitely got it. No, we definitely got it. It's the wall writing. Has to be. Has to be. I need more batteries. Any spare batteries? 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 Oh, spare batteries. That's a real dry sponge, if I've ever seen it.
It has been 5.5 months since 26 children vanished without a trace. Since then, more than 100 unexplained disappearances have been reported across the state. The only lead so far comes in the form of videotapes. Jason, last seen on July 11th, mysteriously disappeared from his bedroom. Days later, his family discovered new footage recorded by Jason himself on their home camera. Police began investigating video.
What else were we missing? Damn it. What else was I missing there? Huh? Huh, champ? What else? What else? What else? In the office there was an object. What object? That cat looks awfully long. Never mind, it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, I guess I marked it wrong, which is kind of baloney. Open up. Kind of baloney. Nothing. I don't remember all this here. Okay, guess so. Yo, I hate Ring-a-Ding. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of hate him. Like, I actually kind of hate him. I hate him. Okay, we got a whole different room here. I mean, what is this? I'm gonna go up here, though. I'm going up here.
Emily?
Yeah, hello?
Emily, sweetheart, God, I hope you can hear this.
Dad?
Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down. Whee! Whee! We're at the water park! Wow. Yo, let me go down the blue one. I want to go down the blue one. Okay, never mind. We have to go down the red one. Lame. Just lame. Whee! Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God. So dark. Y'all hear that? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. That was intense. There was only one anomaly in that whole room. Wow. What's next? What's next? Seems clear to me. Batteries! Oh. That's lighting. Got the lighting. That looks the same. The cat still looks awfully long. Nothing. For some reason, I feel like this wasn't there before. Maybe it was. Holy shit. Oh! Dude, what am I doing wrong? There was a in the living room, there was an object. Yeah, my fucking butthole, dude. My butthole. Literally my butthole. Fucking porta potty have an ass. How is there not an anomaly in range? There's a whole porta potty. Any moved, missing, or extra objects in the environment. Someone in there? There's somebody in there. Hello? I'm a man. Oh my God. Yo, ring a ding. Get the fuck off. Literally. Literally get the fuck off. Maybe they do need toilet paper. I don't know. Oh, batteries. Oh, batteries. Big slut for some batteries. Seriously. Big slut for some batteries. Big slut for some batteries. Big. Just some batteries. W Mans right there. W Mans. W Mans. Is there nothing else here? I'm leaving. There's only one anomaly, bro. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa Oh, the mirror's gone. So that would be missing room. If the door to a room is completely missing, it counts as an anomaly. No, this would be an object. Any moved missing. Yep. Wait.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. 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 Can you just knock it off? I feel like Taki's changing every time, but I can't figure it out. I'm about to just start ripping it. I'm ripping it. By ripping it, I just ripped ass. So. Batteries. I need batteries. I need fucking batteries. Someone give me some goddamn batteries. Someone give me some damn. Some damn batteries. I'm out of batteries, bro. I'm all out. Fuck it. We're sending it. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we dead ass need some batteries, or I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. Like, we ain't gonna make it. Because I've been literally capturing and taking pictures of everything that I see because I don't want to miss another item. That's why. Who the hell whistling? What was that? Ew. Ew, I didn't like that. Oh. Not a single battery, by the way. Not a single one. We might actually be... Is that a gun? Why is there a gun up in here? Can I pick that up? By chance? No? Okay. Okay. You're telling me that there is not a single battery? A single battery in here. Not one. I can't even take this picture. So what would we count this as? Would this be an object? Missing or extra objects in an environment count as an anomaly. Missing room if the door, nope. Deformed room. If a room was completely transformed, no, it has not. So I'm gonna say object. Oh, the gods have spoken! The gods have spoken! Batteries! Oh, yippee! Yippee! The gods have spoken! Yeah, I ain't dealing with none of that. I ain't dealing with none of that. See, I don't want to miss something. Like, I have a feeling that I'm gonna miss something, and I don't wanna. Not a single anomaly, huh? Not one more? Not one more. Because if I walk through that door and it goes back to 0, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going through. Please. Small bedroom. There was an object. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This would be an object. Or is that a deformed room? No. No, because it hasn't changed. Batteries. Yeah, there is so much in this game. I can't keep track of like everything. I got ring-a-ding on my ass. Bro needs to get a hobby, because I'm sick of it. Like, I wonder what the anomaly in this room even was. It was probably a piece of frickin' poop laying on the ground. They were like, sir, you missed that. Sir, you missed the turd that was on the floor. I'm wasting all my shit. I gotta go back and get the battery. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I see nothing else. I'm going through. Beautiful. Let's go. The dumpster again. Object. Yep, that's lighting. For sure. For sure. Nothing else is in this room. Nothing else. Please, please. Yes. Ew. Why do you say it like that? That's writing on the wall. Wall writing. A little bit of vandalism. My favorite. This room seems pretty clear. Do a quick sweep. Nothing. That was not there. Yeah, what do we call this here? What do we call this? What are we gonna call this? Drawings count as a wall writing object? No. It's not even, that's not water. That would be, that's like a hole in the fucking wall. But it's not even an object. What is that? I'm gonna put object. Not lighting, not water, wall writing, no. Any writings or drawings on the wall. That's not a drawing, man. It's just an object. Next. Oh, batteries. Batteries. Interesting. Interesting. Yay! We just need one more. We did it! Almost, almost. I know, I was actually scared walking through there and it was just gonna say 0. I was gonna be so mad. Like, genuine rage. Genuine rage. Well, this is another anomaly here. What do we call this one? Huh? What do we call this? Lighting? Any ceiling lights, lamps, or lights with unexplained sources count as light anomalies. Yeah, that's lighting. You have captured the required anomalies. Exit the loop to finish the day. Nice. That easy, man. Oh. Don't forget. Forget.
Hey, kiddo. It's been a year. For us, at least for you. Just a day. At least that's what the investigators told us. They said in some tapes kids seem to forget things. Like that place is slowly wiping their memories. But you got this. Your sister and I are waiting for you to get back. Don't forget that.
Nice. So I'm like stuck in this loop. Day 2. Okay, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Hold on now.
When I want something, I need it, and you're all I've been feeling. You're the ghost up in my room. I don't care for the keepers, you give my life some meaning, and you're all I want to consume. There's nobody else, so get in the way. It's just us until we're in that grave. And baby, you can tell me if you don't want it, but I can tell the way that you kiss my lips. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. Calling, money coming in, gotta hold my pockets. Life don't stop, get out of your head. Hating on me when the girls are mine. Hold my head until it does, 'cause I wanna give you up. When I want something, I need it, and you're all I've been feeling. You're the ghost up in my room. I don't care for the keepers, you give my life some meaning, and you're all I want to consume. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you.
We're back. We have 13 anomalies? Are you kidding me? Day 2. This is the new default loop, and it does not contain any anomalies. A new room has been unlocked. The number of acquired anomalies has been increased. Staying too long within a loop will drain your sanity. Of course he's eating. I ain't eating nothing. What am I eating? Maybe this Zin that's in my mouth. So this is the new and improved. Get a good look at it, guys. Good look at it here. A couple pictures. Oh, this is the new room. Are you kidding? There is so much in here, man. How am I supposed to remember? What kind of an anomaly game is this? Eating these nuts? PG-13. Nice. They just added more cluster, man. Who are these people? Who the hell are these people? More cluster, dude. Is this scary game 1 out of 10? I don't know yet. Honestly, I don't know how to rate it yet. Come back in like an hour and I'll tell you. I'll give you the rating in an hour. Depends on if I finish it or I rage quit. Holy my sensitivity. Okay, wait. Now it's 1998 instead of 1997. Remember that. Remember that. What about that breaker box in the laundry room? It was open. Well, no, this is just the default room. There's no anomalies. We're just like looking. We're looking. Yeah, the father did say it's been a year. No. This is where it starts now. This is where it starts now. That was like giving us, you know, what it looks like and stuff. But now's the real deal. Lock in. Well, that toilet paper looks kind of odd, because I don't use toilet paper. I've never seen toilet paper in my life. What the hell? Yeah, right, bruh. Like, how the hell am I supposed to find an anomaly in here? Like, let's be honest, bruh. Let's be honest. Like, let's be honest, dude.
When I start the day, when my kids want to play, when I spend time with family, I've got Lethe inhalers. Ask your doctor if Lethe is right for you, or visit a Lethe medical center today. Say goodbye to your depression and welcome the new year.
An inhaler is gonna cure my depression? Hell yeah. W ad break right there, seriously. Yeah, no, literally, that, like, you wake up in the middle of the night, 3 in the morning, and it's playing that. Whoa. Inhaler? Cures depression? No, dude, the only thing that would be playing was that one show. It goes like, what is that? What is that show? Every night, bro, I'd wake up to that. And I'd see him I would see him jumping on a trampoline. And I'm like, bro. George Lopez? I'm not even uncultured, man. I just didn't know what it was called. Just stop. You better knock it off, seriously. I'll make you eat that wet sponge, dude. I don't think you want to eat a wet sponge. Okay, I think there's only one anomaly in this room. in this house. Yeah, there was only one. Just give me a break. What? Hello? Watch who you're talking to, Lil Bud. Alright, dude. How about you choke on sponge? Choke on sponge. I'm just here. Oh, you think you get out of it scot-free? You're also going to be choking on the wet sponge. You think you're getting off free? You know what? I'd rather be a wet sponge than a dry sponge. I'd rather be a wet sponge than a dry sponge. This would be an object. Is that an object? Yes, that's an object. Nice. Like, if this game couldn't get any harder, now we have to speed run. Explain my theory. My theory on why wet sponges are better than dry sponge is because a wet sponge gets used more than a dry one. Like, if you a dry sponge, you haven't been used in years. But if you a wet sponge, you've been used. That's why I'd rather be a wet sponge than a dry sponge. How is there only one anomaly in that room, bruh? Hey, don't hate on me because I'm a wet sponge, bro. And you a dry sponge. Don't hate on me, man. Bruh. Yeah, but this sponge fresh out the pack, the one everyone wants. Holy shish kebab. Lord have mercy on me. Yo, who the f is that, man? Ew. What am I supposed to do in this situation? He breathing. That's my mom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, we're fucked. I'm leaving. Holy shish. Not the virgin sponge. I think being a virgin is probably the best thing ever, honestly. Okay, so this is not an object. This is a deformed room. This box wasn't there before, was it? Or am I tripping? Or am I tripping? Bro, that thing is kind of broken though. Because I can't look around. I have to be looking at him. Honestly, there's only been one anomaly in every house we've been in. Watch there be a double in this one. Bro, this is so bad. Like, how am I supposed to... Oh, have mercy, dude. How am I supposed to even get past this guy? Like, straight up. Ew! I'm gonna have to bring him down. I have to bring him down here. Come on, little buddy. What if there's only one anomaly in each room? Can you stop, man? You're obsessed with me. And it sucks. Okay, so there's only been one anomaly in each house. Like, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Are you joking, dude? What? That lamp shouldn't be on, dude. Silly. Silly goose. Wow, we finally got 2 anomalies. Nice. Oh my god. Any electronic devices or home appliances that appear to be working. Well, that one's not working anymore, so what is that supposed to mean? Oh my... Okay, here we are again. How am I supposed to do my job? How am I supposed to do my job? Ah! Excuse me. Okay, now you're just blocking the entrance. I can't lock him in a room. Okay. Interesting. I mean, you know what? We're doing it. Oh, there's a light on in this room. There's a light on. Oh! Ring-a-ding! Ring-a-ding! Oh my lord. Alright. I'm trapped. Deformed room. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, take me back when I was a kid, seriously. I loved going on these. It was a blast. You always go right. Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe you do. I'm scared. My gosh, a ball pit! Hey! Yippee!
Hey kid. Things have been moving slowly over here. I haven't heard from the investigators in a while. They say it's ongoing. So I'm looking into this myself. I spoke with some of the other parents, but couldn't piece together much. Except, those Lethe inhalers you were taking, other kids were prescribed them too.
Oh.
I have no idea what it means. Maybe nothing. But I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm not giving up on you.
Yo.
Me neither.
So what if the inhalers are like putting them in a trance or a loop, you know? Whoa. That's deep. That's deep. Yo, this looks insane. What up? What up? Wow. Like, imagine actually, like, living here. Honestly, I can't even imagine, because, like, why the hell would I live here? Seems like buns. Seems like a whole lot of buns, you know what I mean? Damn. What an adventure. What an adventure. I need batteries. Spare batteries, please. Wow. We're cooking. We're literally cooking. My gosh, bro. Not these again, man. Alright. I need batteries. Give me batteries. Batteries. I literally have one shot left. That's enough. Oh my gosh, we actually might be cooked. We might be cooked. I don't have batteries and I can't take pictures. This might be the end of us. Batteries. Oh my gosh. The gods have spoken yet again. They have spoken yet again. Yeah, you see that? I clocked that real easy. We move on. Let's go. They thought they could slip one in on your boy. But they couldn't. Got a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Okay, so what do you guys think this is? Is this an object? The chair funeral? Would y'all think this is an object? Mm. 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 Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any more here. I think they're going to wait until the next room to throw 2 anomalies at me. Just to double check. Just double checking. See, what did I tell you? That was missing. I think we're good. I'm gonna send it. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! All right. Lock it in. I lock it in. God, dude, that always scares me, man. Just shows up out of nowhere. Oh, hey, this is missing. Let's go. One more. One more. Oh, there it is. Never trust. Wall writing. You've captured all the anomalies. Finish the day. Let's go. Batteries. Nice. No way back.
Hi, Emily. I hope you're holding up. The investigators are keeping this in the dark. Feels like the whole world has moved on. But not me. Wish your mom was here. She would know exactly what to say.
Mom?
You know those big rooms? The last one looked like a place that we used to take you when you were little. As if that place was trying to imitate that. Do any of the other places seem familiar? Do you remember any of them?
No.
Holy sh... And I'm free, free falling. My gosh, bro, 20 more anomalies. A new room has been unlocked. Yo, lads, thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're playing a new game, Captured. We played the demo. This is the full game. We now just got a new room unlocked. So this is still the same bull crap. Cool. This is still the same. There is a picture now. I wonder what room we're about to get. Open up. Oh my gosh, it's a new bed. I'm growing up now. So this is like my actual room. Interesting. Oh shit. Is this the new room? Bro. What? Emily. Open. Oh my. This must be my parents' room. Oh wow. That just adds more to the game here. For some reason, I'm gonna remember that. No, there's literally so much. Like, what the hell? $19.99. Nice. Alright, well, everything seems the same. We're going in. Big dick style. Here we go. Boom! Off rip already. Off rip already. Wall writing. We got water running. Speed run. Water. This seems the same. I don't know why I keep looking in there like there's gonna be anything different. This painting is crazy. Yep. Oh my God. Oh, hide, okay. Hello? Bro, what is that thing? What is that thing? Okay, well there's no door here. Missing room. Three anomalies off rip? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think we're good. I'm going. Wow, 3 anomalies, that one. Nice. Cooking. Yeah, literally gave us the new room just to not even put it in the game. Okay. Just a huge ice object. Nice, we're cooking. We're cooking, we're cooking. Yeah, it's the new year in the game. It's supposed to say 1999. I've been in a loop for 2 years. Love how she's kept Miss Taki on the wall, dude. No anomalies. Interesting. I'm scared to look. It's down here. I can feel it. I just don't remember this room at all. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Ugh. Well, this wasn't there earlier. What? Oh. I have to be in the room. This would be an object, right? Yeah, it has to be. It's not, the room isn't completely changed. What are we playing here? Is that a little bit of poker? A little bit of poker? Okay, I think we're good. I think we did everything. I'm leaving. Yes! Dude, we're getting good. Turn it up a little bit. Batteries. Ain't nothing going on in this room. I see nothing. What am I hearing? I feel like I'm hearing something, but I'm not. Oh Lord, we got a chair on the ceiling. That is an object. I like how they keep throwing like easy ones at me. Like hell yeah, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Deformed room. Yo, this is crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, not this guy, bro. How am I supposed to get this anomaly? Stop. Look at his feet dangle. Oh my gosh. God, we need 20 anomalies, man. We literally need 12 more. Oh man. Oh man. Bye. Man, what the? What up, what up? Deformed room. Is this a maze? Please, I'm not good with mazes, man. Please, I'm not good with mazes. Yo, it's lagging. Hello? It's lagging. Okay, we got a train in the air. Y'all ever ran a train in the air? Yeah, for sure. But I can make it happen in Vegas. Why? Why in Vegas?
Hey, kid. I'm doing my best over here, I promise. I've hit a bit of a wall.
No, they do not.
Lethe isn't taking any calls.
Really?
They blocked access to their medical center. Investigators told me to just leave it, but something is definitely going on in that building. Emily, I need you to remember, we've been there before. Maybe the loops can generate it.
How do you get on that plane?
Tall building.
How much?
Lots of windows. It was just out of town. There was a hallway with many doors.
Okay.
You did your test there, remember?
I don't.
How do you not remember?
I barely remember anything outside these walls. But I'll try.
Yes, remember, dude. Remember. I think as soon as she remembers, she's just gonna get out of the loop. It's called Love Cloud. Please remind me after this game, because I'm gonna look into it. Please remind me. Please. $995? But like, where do they take you? Like, where are you going? What the hell? Yeah, remind me. Remind me. I need batteries, man. Oh, I'll deep dive it after this game. For sure. Please, batteries, please. I need them. Oh, let's go. The gods have spoken yet again. I think we're good. I'm going through. Wow. I'm popping off, man. I need to like put my chair higher. 'Cause my arm is like so uncomfortable on my desk. We ball. We ball. Everybody mad because it's got a little bit of emotion. Okay, see, now how am I supposed to do this when this... Bro, you gotta be out of your mind. Like, genuinely. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe I can close the door.
Today marks 2 years since Jason's first tape was found, the first major lead in this mysterious series of disappearances. However, based on his recent tapes, investigators believe time moves differently within the loops, with his latest recording dated only 2 days after his disappearance.
So I can put him in the room. Dope. Awesome. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Hello? This is a lighting. You hear him breathing? Oh my, he done broke the fucking door.
You know when you feel the weight of trauma? Do you feel lonely, exhausted, and completely hopeless? Or maybe you don't enjoy the things you once loved. Those are the common symptoms of depression. But worry not. Introducing the Lethe Inhaler. With that, you won't have to worry about anything anymore. Using Lethe Inhaler is extremely simple. Take the inhaler, breathe out fully, inhale only once, inhale only once, and find out the true meaning between the life and death.
Bro, the door, man. Close the fucking door. Damn. I think I'm good. I'm leaving. Yes. 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 Damn, my back. And my crack. Here we go. What? That was probably the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life. No, there's something in there I don't want to know. Bro, do you see that? Do you see this right here? Are those gnomes? They're just making this game 10 times harder, aren't they, bro? Literally. Oh, hell no. They were all talking too. What's up, guys? Is this okay, would this be an object? Yeah, definitely an object. But they're really rushing me. Oh, he about to bust through the door. This is the worst door ever to exist. Who the fuck put a toilet here? Object. Yo, I need batteries. Holy shish kebab. I need batteries. Oh my god. Lock in. I can beat him. No, I can beat him. Boy, what's good? Batteries. Beautiful, thank you. I know that, dude. That robot is probably the worst one in this game. Like, seriously. What is this? That wasn't there before. Living room. Is this an object? Oh my god. Would you, okay, wait. Would you say that's an object, right? What up, Maddie? Is that an object? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's nothing else that's going to be. Yeah, object. Oh my gosh, we're cooking, dude. I think we're good. I think I've looked at everything. Please. Yes. 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 Absolutely cooking right now. We need 2 more. That's it. 2 more. Was this towel there? I guess it was. I don't see nothing. Give me a break, brother. Seriously. You're the worst. You really are. You're the worst. He is the worst. It just makes it even harder, dude. Watch, now they're not gonna give me like an easy anomaly. I'm gonna have to like actually look. There's nothing in that room. You better bust through the door. Ah! God. Okay, I don't know if there's only one. There might be only one anomaly here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, should I maybe close him in another door and look around one more time? I need to, probably. I definitely need to, because I don't know. Come on, you piece of ass. Get in here. Yep, come to Papa. Who's got a Kit Kat? I'm gonna look back into this room. Maybe there's only one anomaly. Her sanity's getting pretty low. There might be only one. I hope, man. I really do. I hope. I hope. Please. Yes! Yes. Yes. Need one more. One more. One more. Please give it to us easy. Please give it to us easy. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh my gosh, Lawrence. W. Mans. W. Mans, Lawrence. Thanks for the 5 gifted, my boy. Yippee! W. Lawrence. Sorry, the sounds aren't playing because I'm on YouTube. Sorry. But thank you. Okay, this is all. Oh, this must be the anomaly. Okay. Deformed room. W. Lawrence in the chat for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Was that random or asked for? I did not ask Lawrence for that, no. All right, Lawrence. After the game, I'll play the song. Dude, where are we? It's just my room quadrupled. Oh my god. It's never ending. You know it's a good day. You know it's a good day when Lawrence comes out of nowhere, drops a nice 5. And Stiz also drops a nice 10. Can't forget about that 10 piece. That 10 piece McNugget. Where am I going? Where am I going? Batteries? Where am I supposed to get batteries? Where am I going? Hello? Yo, if Ring-a-Ding comes out of nowhere, I'm leaving the game. There is no need for that guy to be anywhere near me. Am I in a... Is this a dead end? I can't even open these doors. What? Yo, I would lose my marbles in this room. Another phone call.
Hi, kiddo. Happy birthday.
Oh.
It's been so long.
Oh.
I wish you could see your sister right now.
Oh, shit.
She's gotten into painting, just like your mom. We miss you so much, Emily. I'm still in touch with some of the other parents, but some kids don't even recognize their own home anymore. So I can't help but wonder, do you still recognize my voice?
No way.
Am I still Dad?
No way.
Or am I just the guy who's leaving voicemails? You said you would always remember what I told you the night your mother passed. And I wonder if you do.
She's gone? How could I forget that?
Saying goodbye.
Oh my god. Where am I?
Welcome to Lethe Pharmaceuticals, and congratulations on joining our team. At Lethe, we believe a better tomorrow begins with a healthier mind. And it all started right here in 1952, when our founder, George Lethe, made an extraordinary discovery. A door leading to a plane beyond our reality. A place we now call the recursive point. While studying its environment, our research team discovered a previously unknown chemical element in the air, now called lethanine. When inhaled, lethanine interacts with the brain's neural network, blurring negative and traumatic memories. This discovery is the secret behind the Lethe inhaler, and what makes it the world's leading antidepressant treatment. All lethanine used in production is collected directly from the recursive point, right here in our medical center. Navigating the recursive point can be extremely dangerous. If your job requires you to do so, always remember your exit.
Yeah, so I literally just took... Oh, shit. Woo! That was intense. That was intense, man. Holy shit. Bro, there's so many doors. It is giving Monsters Inc., isn't it? That's her door.
This devastating crash happened just west of Traverse City near Cedar Run Road along M72 last night. A 36-year-old mother...
I've seen this before.
Another vehicle briefly entered her lane. According to investigators, she attempted to avoid a collision by swerving.
No. pain. Forget the pain. Not her. Yes. But she's so much more.
I know. Saying goodbye is hard. And love is what makes it so hard. But the ones we love, they never really leave. As long as we remember them, they're still with us.
I know.
Emily?
Bro, what a game! Holy shit! Dude, what a game! Wow. Wow, that was a very good game. Holy. Wow, that was probably one of the best games I've played in a while. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. Wow. Insanity mode, you can capture anomalies infinitely. Every few completed loops, you are offered random deals and abilities. Each deal comes with a benefit and a drawback. We'll do that another day. Holy, dude. Crying in the club. Let me speed run this. Wow. This is like insanity mode. Wow. What just happened? Oh, that's insanity mode. Okay, we're done. Dude, that, like, rate that game 1 out of 10, because honestly, that game was that game was a 10 out of 10 for me. That game was beautiful. Wow. Wow, that game was beautiful. That was really good. Like, actually, that was a 10 out of 10 right there. Jeez. I didn't expect to play an absolute banger today. Like, what a good. It's a good game. Wow. So she obviously was depressed because of, you know, the crash. So then she took whatever that was. I don't even know. There's such like a deeper meaning to that. I don't even know like where to start. That was crazy. 10 out of 10 game for real. 10 out of 10 game for real. Hope y'all enjoyed that, because I did. I think there's a first one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is a first one. I feel like we've played the first one before. Maybe not. I don't know. 10 out of 10 game right there, though, for real. 10 out of 10. Lawrence, thank you again for the 5 gifted, man. Seriously. Thank y'all for resubscribing. Thank you guys for the biddies. If I didn't give you a shout out, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 15 gifted subs today. Like, grateful. Grateful, grateful. Grateful. Dude, Crust, like, you missed that game, dude. It was such a fire game. Such a fire game. Insane game. Oh no, you definitely should. It's a good game. It has a nice story too. For real, for real. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, hold on. I got to use the bathroom one more time and then we doing something else, okay? BRB.
When I want something, I need it, and you're all I've been feeling. You're the ghost up in my room. I don't care for the keepers, you give my life some meaning, and you're all I want to consume. There's nobody else, they'll get in the way. It's just us until we're in that grave. And baby, you can tell me if you don't want it, but I can tell the way that you kiss my lips. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. Calling, money coming in, gotta hold my pockets. Life don't stop, get out of your head. Hate on me when your girls are mine. Hold my head until it does, 'cause I wanna give you up. When I want something, I need it, and you're all I've been feeling. You're the ghost up in my room. I don't care for the keepers, you give my life some meaning, and you're all I want to consume. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you. I'm into you, to you, to you, to you.
All right. All right. Mittens. Please, babe. Please. Dude, I kind of want to react to something. Wait, what was that thing called? Yeah, Love Cloud. Love Cloud. Love Cloud. Dude, I got me some Chipotle earlier. About to smack on that. Love Cloud Mile High Club. This is it. This is it right here. Romantic dinner flights, Las Vegas. You So you literally just get on this plane. Flight tours. Mile High Club. It will only take the pilot 5 to 10 minutes to reach the cruising altitude. At the time, your pilot will notify you that it is safe to remove your safety belts. You and your loved one will remain totally undisturbed. Like, imagine just, like, flying this plane and you know they're just banging. Like, you just know, like, what if, like, you're noisy as shit? A 30-minute flight is $995. Like, it's gonna literally take almost 30 minutes to get up in the fucking air, bro. "30 minutes ain't long enough for me." If I'm about to spend over $1,000 to join the Mile High Club, you know for a fact, as soon as I get on that plane, fucking. I'm fucking until we land. I don't care if he's like, put your seatbelt on. I'll be like, no. I paid $1,000 for this. Yeah, just undressing as I board. Trying to get my money's worth, man. I mean, I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? Up to 2 additional passengers, depending on weight restrictions. So you could have a whole fucking party in that thing, dude. Yeah, you're paying for the Mile High Club and not doing it. Like, actually doing it. Wedding and vow renewal flight. Romantic dinner flight? How much are these? An hour? And it's almost $2,000? I already eat on the plane. What's the difference? Is fucking including, though? Non-sexual? Okay. How is the dinner more expensive than just fucking on the plane? Imagine you're just like eating food and then the turbulence just fucking knocks all the glass over. That's actually crazy though. See, I never knew this existed. I would have never known. It is cool though. Like, actually, it's pretty cool. Oh, dude, that passenger is literally hearing everything. Literally everything. Like, where the soundproof walls at? Cook Chair 2.0. I want to watch this, but I'm afraid that it's going to get copyrighted for YouTube. I'm going to click on it, though. Let me turn it down real quick. Hold on. There's just no way, dude. There's no way. Why is this a thing? That pilot is right there, man. That pilot is right there. This might not be the fucking one. This might just be for fun or something. God, blow my eardrums out, man. Yeah, this must be the this is the dinner one. I don't know, man. Like the experience would be okay. I don't know. It would be something to do. Imagine accidentally grabbing his head trying to give your girl back shots. Like, oh shit, my bad. My bad. Like, there's gotta be turbulence, right? Like, imagine the fucking turbulence. Yo, why does Chipotle just look like absolute dog food when you take it out the fridge? Turbulence is just extra strokes. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Why? Where is my Discord? Turbulence putting my cervix at risk. Yeah, like imagine you're trying to like put it in and then it just like, you know how planes like have that drop sometimes? Imagine it just dropped and you put it in the wrong hole. God, Kyle, get fucking help, man. Seriously, get help. I keep going raw hole. Who's gonna stop me? Dude, you're insane. Oop, wrong hole. Oop. You are sick, man. Seriously, you are sick. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to watch another one of these videos. Like, are y'all down? Y'all down? I got no games to play. Like, straight up. That was the only game I wanted to play today, so. It's like a little reaction. A little reaction. I can't do memes today. We'll do memes next stream. Because I won't stream on YouTube. Yeah. Pick 2 and let us do a poll. I mean, I don't even know what we're going into. That's the thing. I would have to like pick a number. Internet's darkest corners 7, YouTube's darkest corners 9, darkest moments in TV history 7. Just go. What do you mean just go? What do you mean by that? Like I'm letting y'all cook on the memes. Like I'm giving you guys time. I'm giving you guys time here. Don't hate me. Hate the player. Stiz crashing the fuck out about the memes. Girl crashing the fuck out about the memes. She's like, son of a bitch. Where the fuck my memes at? Haven't had ones I can share lately. They're too crazy. Dude, put them in there. I'll look before and I'll like delete the ones that are like obviously I can't do for stream, but put them in there. I mean, before I even do memes, I kind of like skim through them. All right. Lock in. How do you pick Chipotle over hotheads? Because I don't know. I haven't had Chipotle in a while and I wanted it. I mostly wanted their queso, bro. Yo, like Chipotle's queso is probably one of the best things I've ever put in my mouth. Like, they definitely put crack in here. For sure. Goop soup. Some more of that hothead sauce. Like, bro, just ask for a bowl of hothead sauce. Like, you don't even eat the food. All right, lock in.
One location of your emergency. Okay, what's going on?
Alright, this is what's happened.
It's the 7th of November, 2014. 45-year-old Joseph Parker dials 911 at 2:45 in the morning to report an urgent incident that had taken place inside his home in Springville, Tennessee. An incident that had been solely his own doing.
I've been married 12 years. On the 4th, which would have been 2 nights ago at 4 a.m., I shot my wife in the temple of her head. I thought I killed her. And I put her in the freezer out in the garage.
It happened on him.
What? What?
Him and his wife Samantha's 12th wedding anniversary. A day that should have been a celebration, but instead had somehow ended in Joseph shooting Samantha at point-blank range, before proceeding to put her body inside their garage freezer. An awful crime that Joseph was now confessing to a 911 operator. But this confession wasn't the real reason for his call, as Joseph likely would have been content without ever reporting his own crime, had it not been for the fact that hours prior, he noticed something unusual.
In the garage, when I checked on her tonight, and she's not dead. She's got a big hole in the temple of her head, and to get her body moved around in there, I think I broke her wrist. You know, she was frozen from being in the thing. She's been in the thing 48 hours now.
According to Joseph, Samantha was still alive, despite having a large hole in her head and spending so long in their freezer that she was seemingly frozen solid. When he checked on her that morning, he realized that she wasn't actually dead and was even still conscious. The scenario Joseph was describing should have been impossible, with it being so outlandish that Joseph felt the need to tell the operator that this wasn't a prank.
This is no prank call. I need somebody to get out there and help her out. But I promise you this is a legit call, and I need somebody to get out there and help her, because I still love her. It's hard to believe that after that, you know, but I love her. I still love her. You know, I've loved her every day I've been married to her. Had a rough stretch here.
He was being serious, and all he wanted to do now was get Samantha help, as he claimed to still love her despite everything he had done. And help couldn't come quickly enough, as Joseph went into greater detail about just how bad Samantha's condition was, and how he was able to determine she was alive in the first place.
She's been frozen. For 2 days she's frozen solid. It's amazing she's still alive. She's getting called.
Like, dude. What the fuck?
Needs a job. She's in bad shape. She's a mess. She can't talk. I could get her to blink. Blink once means yes. Blink twice means no.
Despite being unable to speak or move, Samantha was still blinking, and was actually blinking in response to questions Joseph was asking her, once for yes and twice for no. And in a moment of what appears to be a regret for what he had done, he tried to make things better by giving her blankets and pouring water in her mouth.
Yes, she's still in the garage. I made her as comfortable as I can make her. She tried to drink a little water.
These responses led to a lengthy one-sided conversation that ended with Joseph vowing to get her help, which he was attempting to do now as he drove miles away, clearing the scene for authorities and paramedics to save her, while calling 911 and explaining the surreal scenario.
We don't have a history of domestic disputes. You know, we've never had to call the police or nothing. We just had a real bad night a couple of nights ago. I was waving the gun around. Got myself in trouble.
The two had a happy and healthy marriage that, for whatever reason, had turned sour on their anniversary, in what he referred to as a real bad night, where something in Joseph had snapped. But despite admitting to the murder, he made it clear that he had no intention of going to prison. He just wanted to make sure that Samantha was saved.
Don't want to get arrested tonight and all that.
Telling the operator that they'll find her in the freezer, before ending the call shortly after.
You go to the garage, you can't yell for you. You can't yell. But you go to the garage, that's where you'll see her once you get to the garage.
Dude, I hate his voice, man. His voice, like, bothers me.
Sure enough, when authorities entered Joseph and Samantha's home and ventured into the garage, they would see Samantha's red hair flowing out from the side of the freezer, and inside, they would find Samantha herself, frozen completely solid with a gunshot wound to her head, in the same exact manner that Joseph had described. But other than this, it was clear that Joseph's retelling of events was flawed, to say the least, as Samantha hadn't just been placed inside the freezer, she had been jammed inside of it, as if he was desperate to get her to fit inside, so much so that he actually sawed off her left leg, along with making a series of other cuts to her body to get her to fit. And this wasn't even the most damning revelation, with the most important having to do with Samantha's condition. Just by looking at her, it was clear to the first responders that Samantha was dead, and had been dead for days, likely having been killed instantly by the gunshot, meaning that the blinking Joseph had witnessed was entirely hallucinated.
No,
it never could have happened, and yet that was his reality, and he fully believed it. Upon the discovery, Joseph quickly became the #1 most wanted man in Tennessee, and that same day, police would track down his vehicle as he appeared to have been trying to flee the state. But the officers got to him first, pulling him over and then surrounding his vehicle, drawing their guns and preparing for anything. But just as Joseph had said on the phone, he had no interest in going to jail, and that was something he was dead serious about. When officers finally got his car door opened, they would find Joseph Parker in the driver's seat, dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. His death made it impossible to fully confirm why he had taken Samantha's life that night, but reports seemed to indicate that he had recently lost his job, and the couple was experiencing financial hardships, putting their home in danger of foreclosure, with this perhaps being the reason the two were arguing on their anniversary. But reports also indicate that this murder didn't happen in the midst of the fight, as evidence points to Samantha having been asleep at the time she was shot, adding some uncertainty to how the situation truly did unfold. But one noteworthy discovery made after the fact was that at the time of his death, Joseph had drugs in his system, which could have been a factor in the murder itself, and it certainly was a factor in the hallucinations he was seeing afterwards, as he stood in his garage having full conversations with the frozen, mutilated corpse of the—
Dude, it is so crazy what the human brain can just, like, can do. Like, oh my god. Like, it's insane.
woman he had just killed, all the while truly believing it was all real, with this 911 call leaving a haunting impression on myself and the many others who have stumbled across it in the internet's darkest corners.
Breaking news now, this out of Brandon, where a husband is being incredible though. Like, really interesting. Hello, come here! Shopping for clothes used to be a nightmare. You can trust Lane Bryant.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what kind of drugs he was doing to have, like, that bad of a hallucination. I've done a good amount of drugs in my life. Not proud of it, but I have. And I have never once in my life ever had an hallucination to the point where reality was different. Never. Probably meth. Yeah, I've never done that. So I don't know how that is, but isn't it crazy if you don't sleep for a certain amount of like days, you start hallucinating? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, shooting someone definitely will fuck your whole mindset up. That's just crazy.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched? Well, considering that you're online watching this video right now, there's a good chance that you are. Your internet provider can see and log everything you do online.
Ah!
And not only are they watching what you browse, but here in the US, ISPs can legally collect and sell all of your browsing history, which often falls into the hands of advertisers and data brokers. It's an invasion of privacy for everyone, but it especially hits home for me. If you're familiar with my content, then you know I've had to make some very questionable Google searches in the name of research. Let's just say my search history could raise a few eyebrows, and that's part of the reason why I take my online privacy so seriously. When your personal information can so easily fall into the wrong hands, protecting yourself matters. That's why I always recommend using a VPN to keep your data and your peace of mind safe. And today's video is sponsored by one of the best.
But like, why does it matter though? Like, I don't give a shit who sees what I look up. Why do I care? Like, they're gonna literally look at my shit and be like, okay, what the hell is he looking up? Like, what are they gonna do with it? They can see me search up midget porn. Yeah, like, who cares?
At risk. Find out how you can get up to 4 extra months by scanning the QR code on screen, clicking the link in the description box below, or by going to expressvpn.com/Crowley. Jennifer Sheffield's life was largely encapsulated by the posts she made on social media. She worked hard studying in medical school with the hope of becoming a doctor, a journey that she documented.
Is this the same girl? Is this the same story?
Documented on her growing TikTok page. But when she wasn't at school or at a hospital, her time was spent with her family. She had been married to a man named Brandon Sheffield for around a decade, and when they met, Brandon already had 2 children from a separate relationship. Though this didn't deter her in any way, and instead she took on the responsibility of helping to care for them, raising the children alongside Brandon as if they were her own for much of their lives, to the point where they seemingly started referring to her as their mother, a role that she thrived in, as she frequently posted pictures and videos alongside them. And the same was also true for her being a wife, as she loved to share her memories and moments with Brandon, cultivating this image of the perfect family and the perfect pair. But on social media, things are rarely ever as they seem. And on the 10th of December 2024, Jennifer would drop a bombshell on her followers.
So, about to be a newly single mom, and I am in the middle of a divorce. My husband is being incredible though, like really and truly, like we're working together, everything's great, we're splitting everything down the middle, like, you know, everything is good.
After approximately 10 years of marriage, Jennifer announced that she and Brandon were getting a divorce. There was no explanation for why, just the simple fact that they were separated and had already started the divorce process. Something that was reiterated by both of their Facebook relationship statuses, as they shifted to single around the same time. Despite the sad and even shocking news, it was clear that they were handling it better than most. There didn't appear to be any resentment between them, as Jennifer described Brandon as having been incredible throughout the process, supporting her in any way possible, which was obviously good not only for them, but for their children, who were top of mind for the pair.
It is a very civil divorce with our daughter in mind, and I really appreciate that. However, you know, I'm going to be on my own, single income right now, and he will be helping with her. He will be supporting her, you know. So essentially, like, I'm really thankful for that, and that I will not have to worry so much about supporting her.
It was apparent that there was some kind of custody split being discussed between them, which isn't really made fully clear in the video. But what was clear was how grateful Jennifer was for Brandon's support. But even with this help, this marked the first time in Jennifer's adult life that she was really on her own.
I've never done this before. I've never been on my own before. So yeah, if you just have any tips, like, I would really appreciate it, because, like, I'm a little scared right now.
It was uncharted territory and something that she was understandably nervous about. But despite her fears, Jennifer maintained an optimistic attitude. And thankfully at this point, the divorce itself was going about as well as it could be. They were both supportive of each other, they were both thinking of the children, and there seemed to be no bad blood between them. Though, as I said before, on social media, things are rarely as they seem.
We have more breaking news now. This out of Brandon, where a husband and wife are dead following a murder. According to Brandon police, the couple was found on Toulon Street this morning after family conducted a welfare check on 30-year-old Jennifer Sheffield.
18 days after posting this video, praising Brandon Sheffield for the incredible way he had been handling their divorce, both Jennifer and Brandon would be found dead inside their Mississippi home. That morning, family members arrived at the house to perform a welfare check, but noted signs of foul play outside, leading to them calling the police. Inside, officers discovered the pair lying next to each other. Each had a single gunshot wound to the head, with one thing being blatantly obvious. Brandon Sheffield had been the one to pull the trigger both times, shooting Jennifer before turning the gun on himself. What happened that night isn't fully understood, but the motive is fairly clear. This was likely the result of the divorce that Brandon had supposedly been handling so well, though obviously there seemed to be more going on behind the scenes. Perhaps the violence was spurred on by the holiday season, and Brandon's realization that this would be their last as a married couple. Or perhaps he just wanted Jennifer all to himself, and if he couldn't have her, no one could. Since her murder, Jennifer's video has become a morbid piece of internet history, and just seeing how full of hope she was is heartbreaking in hindsight. And because of Brandon's actions, not only was Jennifer robbed of her future, but these children were robbed of their mother figure and their father figure all in one night.
Really?
And making this even more devastating, some articles have claimed that one of these children was actually in the house during the shootings. What Brandon did was nothing short of evil, but surprisingly, not everyone has seen it this way, as the discourse around this case has somehow led to people actually sympathizing with him, and even blaming Jennifer for her own murder. Sadly, this is just a fraction of the disrespect that Jennifer has faced since her death, as there have been numerous other online controversies surrounding her and her family. Though for the sake of this video, I don't want these to distract from the very real story and the very real victim at its core. A young woman who will now never get to experience the future that she was so hopeful for.
I had this feeling this morning for some reason to tell you that it's gonna be okay. You still have a purpose. You've got to keep pushing.
No, get down.
You still have a heartbeat. And that means that you've got to keep going.
It was unlike anything she had posted before.
Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Mittens threw up. Fucking per usual. Per usual, Mittens. Like, dude, give me a break. Give me a break. All right, lock in.
Throughout 31-year-old Rania Ibrahim's Facebook page, friends, family, and followers have been accustomed to seeing posts of her children, various religious texts, and other media from her day-to-day life. But on June 14th, 2017, Rania would begin her very first live stream, and it was clear from the start that something had gone terribly wrong.
Okay, I don't open the front door. You're gonna bring the smoke in. Okay. You're not gonna be able to breathe. Your children scared maybe someone outside. They're in the other flat. Are you sure? They've gone into the other flat.
The footage is from Rania's perspective, as she and another woman discuss what lies behind the front door of the apartment unit they were in. The woman, believed to be 33-year-old Isra Ibrahim, told her not to open the door as it would let the smoke in, while Rania insisted that people might still be out there and in danger, eventually leading to her peeking outside, and in turn giving us a glimpse inside their nightmare situation.
There's too much smoke here. Okay. Okay, I'm not opening it. Allah, la ilaha illallah, fi
What is happening?
la hawla wa la quwwata illa billahi al-'aliyyil 'azim, ya Allah.
His the channel name is Nick Crowley. Nick Crowley. Right here.
The door opens for just a split second, revealing a thick layer of black smoke, the loud ringing of fire alarms, and someone pounding on a door. Rania eventually calls out to whoever was knocking outside, beckoning them towards her.
Hello, come here. Come here. Hello. Hello. Come. Quick.
To which 57-year-old Gary Maunders emerges from the smog, completely covered in ash. It was a dramatic scene, and one that you can start to piece together based on the footage alone, as it was clear that there was a fire raging inside that apartment complex, and the entire floor Rania was filming on had been filled with smoke. Smoke that essentially trapped her and a few others inside this flat. Given the sheer amount of smoke in that hallway, it was obvious why the others in the room insisted on keeping that door closed. But Rania continued to hit back on this, as she didn't want anyone to be stuck out there alone.
You gotta. No, because the smoke is coming.
But the people outside. Yeah, Hello.
Close the door.
Hello. Okay, I'm going out. Hello. Oh my God! I closed it.
Before eventually conceding and closing the door for good. It was obvious that the situation was dire, but just how dire wasn't revealed until Rania made her way over to the window.
Okay, I'm not going. Okay. العمارة ولعت من تحت. لا إله إلا الله.
They were 23 stories in the air, in the highest floor of the Grenfell Tower, located in North Kensington, London, England, where Rania and hundreds of others lived. And now, somewhere in that high-rise, was a growing fire.
العمارة كلها ولعت من فوق لتحت. احنا في آخر دور هو اللي لسه ما ولعش. يا ربنا يستر إن شاء الله. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم.
As she looks out the window, Rania tells her viewers that she believes the fire had started from the bottom of the structure and was quickly working its way up to them, with it now being just one floor below them. But officially, this wasn't the story that Rania and the others in the room were being told, as each time they would dial 999, the operators would tell them that the fire was generally contained and leave them with one clear instruction: stay put. This was the name of a nationwide rescue policy for all high-rise fires that stated that people should stay in their flats and wait for rescue as opposed to trying to escape on their own, as buildings like these were made from thick concrete and should hypothetically keep fires relatively contained in the flat that they started in for an estimated time period of around 2 hours. And considering that this fire had started roughly 1 hour before Rania's stream, they should have been relatively safe until rescue crews got to them. And when looking outside, the fire wasn't even noticeable, meaning it was possible it was still contained and had simply been producing a lot of smoke. But that belief was far too optimistic for reality.
Fire brigade.
Yeah, hello, hi, in the fire, flat 16 Greenfield Tower.
Sorry, a fire where?
Flat 16 Greenfield Tower. It's the 4th floor.
Right.
Fourth floor?
They're on their way already.
4th floor?
Approximately 1 hour earlier, on the 4th floor of the tower, a man called 911 to report that his freezer had caught fire. It was an incident that had happened through no fault of his own, and due to his quick phone call, firefighters would arrive on the scene within minutes, one of whom was wearing a camera that showed that they were able to handle the blaze in a relatively efficient manner. With the camera using thermal imaging and heat sensors
Where's my subtitles, bruh?
To assure that the fire was fully out. The camera scans around, showing a few items strewn about that were still at relatively high temperatures. But other than that, the room was completely clear, and it seemed as though the fire was out for good, until the camera panned to the window. revealing scorching hot droplets of debris falling from the outside like molten rain. The fire had spread above them and was now burning up the side of the building in a manner that was completely unprecedented and defied any sort of logic based on the firefighters' knowledge of the scene. And by the time they even realized what was happening, things were already out of hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The fire was huge, and within just that first hour, nearly the entire building was engulfed in flames.
Oh my god.
And Rania was now trapped on the tallest floor, opposite to where the fire was raging. And she wasn't alone. Not only were there over 100 people left in the building at this time, but 2 of them were Rania's own children. 4-year-old Fethia and 3-year-old Tanya, who were stuck in the same flat as their mother and several others. With desperation mounting, some of the others called out the window for help.
On the 23rd floor! Hello! مكان في لندن فين؟ There's too many people stuck upstairs!
Until the stream went dark roughly 6 minutes later.
No way.
Despite things looking grim for the group on the 23rd floor, there was still some optimism about their rescue, as even 30 minutes after the stream had ended, those in the group were told once again by 999 operators to stay put, with the operator even telling them that the fire was contained to the 4th floor, which clearly wasn't the case. Rania's sister later spoke to the media about a phone call that they had shared around the same time, where she begged Rania to try and leave, recalling, "She did not. She respected and trusted and believed that they are coming to rescue them." And by this point, there were hundreds of rescuers on the scene, along with multiple helicopters flying around them, which only further kept their faith alive. But tragically, this was all a cruel facade. Internally, fire crews were told not to go past the 12th floor shortly after Rania's stream ended. It was just too dangerous. And as for the helicopters, well, those trapped inside would have had no idea that those were actually just police helicopters, merely used for surveillance. They weren't even equipped for rescue, nor were they ever considered to be used for that, as getting too close would have blown more air on the fire and made the blaze even worse, meaning that those helicopters offered them no chance at survival.
Dude.
They were entirely on their own, leading to authorities finally telling them to try and escape by themselves. But by this point, there was no point. This was 2 hours after the fire had started, and an hour after Rania's stream. The fire had completely taken over the structure, and inside there was only one single stairway, a stairway that was now impossible to safely traverse for anyone on the higher floors. Even attempting it would have been a death sentence. The orders for them to shelter in place had cost them valuable time, and in turn, any chance at leaving while they could. And it was all for a rescue that was now impossible, leaving them completely trapped. Rania, Fethia, Hanya, and everyone else shown in this livestream would perish in what we now know today as the Grenfell Tower Fire, a fire that claimed the lives of 72 people, and one of the worst fire tragedies in Europe's history. And while we've covered many large-scale tragedies on this channel before, few have been more preventable than this one.
Oh my lord, dude. 72?
The Grenfell Tower was built back in 1974, and around the 2010s, its concrete exterior was beginning to look outdated in an area that was experiencing a wave of modernization. The neighborhood was becoming trendier and wealthier, and the tower was becoming an eyesore to some. And so the decision was made by the Kensington and Chelsea Tenant Management Organization, along with the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea, to refurbish the exterior by adding new siding known as cladding to give it a more modern appeal. It was purely aesthetic, but its effects were horrific. The cladding was created by a company called Arconic, which had tested it numerous times to see how it held up to fire, and the results were awful. Their ACM cladding received a grading of F, with it being apparent that it was extremely flammable, with some likening it to gasoline due to how quickly it would erupt into flames, while also producing 3 times the amount of smoke as usual fires. But despite having these test scores and even acknowledging their failure in multiple emails sent throughout the company, notoriously following up their F score with the line, "Oops," they not only refused to fix the problem, but they also kept selling it, with one of their clients being the group working on the Grenfell Tower refurbishment. And it wasn't even a secret either. Those in charge of the project wanted it done as cheaply as possible, and this ACM cladding was as cheap as it got, and so they chose it despite knowing the fire risk. And worst of all, they had the opportunity to buy a version of this product that was actually flame retardant, but they opted for the cheaper, more dangerous product, which in the end only saved them about 5,000 pounds, or roughly $6,500 USD.
Wow.
Arconic knowingly sold this flammable product. The companies working on the Grenfell Tower refurbishment knowingly bought the flammable product. And in the end, it all resulted in a disaster that they all should have seen coming. And when you couple this with the flawed orders to shelter in place, and the fact that there was only one stairwell, it was a recipe for disaster. This was always going to happen. This was a failure on so many levels for so many parties, and it all traces back to greed and the value of money over the lives of innocent people like Rania and her children. Despite the fire starting 8 years ago, justice has yet to be served, as investigations are still ongoing to this day, leading to an agonizing wait for all those who lost loved ones in the blaze, with the trials themselves not expected to start for another full year.
That's so sad, dude. We got one more. We got one more. Don't hang up.
It was the usual start to the day for Rhoda McFarland. The 42-year-old manager of the Lane Bryant store in Tinley Park, Illinois, was no stranger to big sales.
It's the Have It All sale at Lane Bryant.
Lane Bryant had a habit of launching monthly clearance events, sending out flyers and airing commercials in the days and weeks before to let all of their customers know. And this day, February 2nd, 2008, was yet another one of these sales. She knew it would be a busy day, and potentially a stressful one for one of her employees, as that morning only one worker was scheduled to open the store, something that Rhoda disagreed with, leading to her coming in to help, even though she had the day off. But like I said, this was a typical morning for her, as this was just the kind of person she was, always willing and wanting to help others. And as she clocked in for work that morning at 10 a.m., she and her coworker braced for a potential rush of excited shoppers. The rush, however, wasn't as dramatic as they may have expected, and in the first 15 minutes or so of opening, only 5 people had entered the store, 4 of which were female shoppers looking for some deals, while the 5th was a delivery man who walked in holding a stack of papers. The man approached them and made casual conversation, but after a few minutes had passed, he kind of just lingered around, never actually delivering anything, which Rhoda found strange, especially considering that it was Saturday, a day that they typically didn't receive packages. Growing more and more suspicious by the minute, Rhoda quietly placed a call to a nearby Lane Bryant store, who confirmed to her that there was in fact nothing scheduled to be dropped off that day. But before she could even process this information, an incident was already unfolding around her. Out of nowhere, the delivery man pulled out a pistol and pointed it at the women, yelling at them to hand over the money from the register, before proceeding to round up Rhoda, her employee, and the 4 women shopping, demanding that they all give up their cash and jewelry. After he was satisfied with the collection, he forced the women to the back of the store, where one by one he bound them with duct tape, placing them each face down on the floor, and putting underwear over their heads to obstruct their view. In the minutes following, he would venture back out into the store where 2 other women had entered, and they too were then robbed and then forced into the back room, where they were eventually subdued, but not before he struck one of them in the face with his pistol, nearly knocking her unconscious. It appeared to be a fairly high-level robbery, but after he now had them all in the back room, the whole operation seemed to grind to a halt. It was like he didn't know what to do next, as he started pacing the room and slowly losing his cool. The minutes ticked on, and the more time that passed, the more agitated he became. It was clear that the pressure was getting to him, and sensing his disorganization, Rhoda seized the opportunity, quietly slipping her hand free, allowing her to call 911 through her Bluetooth headset.
911 emergency. We're at
Despite the man being in the room with her and the others, Rhoda managed to alert authorities to her exact location, telling them to hurry and making it clear that the situation was urgent. In the background, you can also hear the robber himself, whose disheveled state is apparent as he outwardly states, the operator was on it, quickly dialing dispatch and telling Rhoda not to hang up.
Stay on the line. Let me get you to Tinley Park. Don't hang up.
Though within just a split second, the call disconnected. By some stroke of good fortune, there was actually an officer in that shopping center only about 100 feet away, and from the time that Rhoda made that call, the officer managed to arrive on the scene within just a few minutes. He rushed inside the store, but inside he found nothing, until he made his way over to that back room. Inside, he would find them. 6 women with underwear over their heads, lying on the floor, each one having been shot execution style just seconds after Rhoda's 911 call. It was a mass murder, But in the midst of this awful scene, one thing was missing: the killer himself. And so authorities flooded the area, scanning and searching all over for the gunman, who was described as a black man with a husky build and a single braid that fell to his right cheek that ended in green beads. And the reason they knew exactly what he looked like wasn't because of security footage, as at the time the store didn't even have any CCTV cameras, but instead, it was because one of the women actually survived. When the man began his executions, he moved his way over to the employee that Rhoda came in to help, and when he fired his gun, she moved at just the right moment, causing the bullet to graze her neck, to which she proceeded to then play dead so that the man wouldn't notice, and thankfully he didn't. Her testimony is the reason why we know exactly what this man looks like, and why we know what those moments were like before the shooting. But despite this, after doing a thorough search of the area, even utilizing a helicopter, there was no trace of the killer. CCTV footage from a neighboring store showed that just before Rhoda made that call to 911, 2 large SUVs pulled up in front of the building right after the shooting likely occurred. It's believed that both of these SUVs were involved in some way, with one potentially being a lookout and the other likely being the getaway car, explaining how he would have gotten away so quickly. Not to mention that the store was located right near the entrance of an interstate, which could have taken them out of the state extremely quickly.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, you gotta be built different to play dead after being shot. That's insane.
That was 18 years ago, and today neither the shooter nor the drivers have ever been identified.
No
marking
way,
a rare
dude.
instance in which a mass shooting in America went unsolved,
No
leaving us
way.
with so many unanswered questions to this day, with one of the biggest being the motive. Police have labeled this as a robbery gone wrong, which does seem to be the case, but why Lane Bryant? And why come in the morning when there was next to no cash in the register? I mean, in total, the killer only made off with about $200, and that's including the cash he stole from the women. One of the main theories today is that the killer had planned on taking customers hostage as they entered the store, but perhaps he grew frustrated at the lack of customers that day, until he eventually noticed that Rhoda was making a 911 call, which caused him to panic and start shooting. But what always gets me about this is that he never covered his face at any point, which makes me wonder if he was planning on killing these women all along. Though if that's true, how could this ever have been worth it? Due to just how bizarre this whole situation is, some have posed other theories, like perhaps this was someone with a drug addiction who was looking for quick cash to get his next fix, perhaps explaining his rapidly deteriorating behavior, or even that the suspect was actually a woman who never got caught because police were primarily looking for a male. But it's impossible to know for sure at the moment, and might not ever be known, as despite having survivor testimony, an exact description of this man's face and body, his voice, and even his DNA, which was discovered under one of the victim's fingernails, we still have no idea who this man is, or where he went.
You got DNA, you got everything, and you still can't find who it is? What? The reward is $100,000 to find this guy. Still. You think he's gonna look like this right now? Are you kidding me? That looks like a woman. What if it was a girl? Probably an old case. When was this?
Have it all, salad.
Before, to let all of their customers know, and this day, February
2008. That was 70 years ago. This fucking day. Oh yeah. I was 70 years ago. You pretty much do anything. They had such bad technology. Yeah. But like how like maybe they just can't find anything right now. And the fact that whoever that person is still out there, whoever it is, I bet you they're probably gone by now. I just like, dude, me personally, but I'm obviously not, I'm not, mentally ill like that, so, but if I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to live with myself, so I would be gone. I can't find one of my grandpas. Where did he go? Where did he go? Yeah, 18 years ago. The grandpa I can't find would sell his children, LOL. Oh. Well, maybe you don't want to find him, you know what I mean? Maybe you just don't want to find him. You know what I mean? LOL. LOL. Laugh out loud. LOL. What the hell? Oh, what up, YouTube? YouTube! Yo, guys, it would mean the absolute world to me, though, for real, if you could just go like the new YouTube video I just dropped. Please, man. Please. What is that new thing that YouTube's got? They got like a rating. You can like rate the video. Just like it, please. I beg of you. Just like it. I'm trying to grow the YouTube. Yeah, hype. Yeah, hype it. Hype the video. Yeah. If you want, obviously. It's up to you. You don't have to watch it. Just like it, help your boy out. Hype your boy. Help your boy. Where are all the boys at? Like, Brett just got on. But if you don't, you're dead to us. Krusty, you liked it? Brett just started stream. Does this man not have a job anymore? He's been starting his stream late. Oh no, Crust, you can do it whenever you need, whenever you please, man. Whenever you please, I'm just saying. Seriously, like, I understand y'all probably hate me. I get it. But like, just even liking it helps, First from Twitch chat, Thurgy. Don't do this to me. Why not, dude? Like, a man at work. A man at work, dude. A man at work. Absolute yoked to the max. Look at this guy. Absolute yoked.
Your weight bearing is tolerated on your left affected side with your crutches.
Yes, show skin.
So the first thing you're gonna do is
Show skin.
next you're gonna left crutch really strong. Alright? And then to turn,
Show us some skin. Of my babies. I ain't gonna do it to you. Hey, you know what though? W Kyle being the first one to comment on the video. Seriously, W Mans right there. W fucking Mans. If he can walk, why he using a walker? It was for demonstrations, dude. Demonstration purposes. Wait a minute, I thought that was Kyle. No, it's not. That was some random video. That was just some random video. Thank you guys for liking it, seriously. Thanks for liking the video. Like, actually, thank you. It helps. It helps a lot. That, yeah, you know damn well Graham's on that shit. Hustling. 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 Can we raid Brett's stream? Why don't you just go over there? Just go to his stream right now. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, please. One second. Please. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? All right. All right. Fuck. Ever since we've talked about the Findom streams, it's literally all I see now on my Twitch. Just a bunch of Findom streamers. A lot of them, actually. And I never see a male. I never see a male, ever. It's always a woman. Found my calling. Buy me a latex fit to get me started. No. No. There is so many. I literally just clicked Findom. There is so many people. How is this girl even allowed to be on Twitch? Her whole boobs are out. Her whole boobs are out. Number one loser, Beta Simp 1993. Bro has spent $2,400 in less than 3 hours. I don't even want to show this. I don't. Loser Tax, Good Boy Tax, Goddess Cam, Shrimp Wheel, Adrenaline Wheel. I'm in the wrong line of business. The channel name is Kristen Lene. No, literally. I only see women. Dude, do you think I could be a Findom streamer? I just like that. It's just not gonna happen. Like, men are more prone to blow their bread. Women are not. That's just a fact. This girl's playing Fortnite, and she's got Findom in her shit. Interesting. I don't got boobs. It's so hard being a pretty face with an ass. You don't need boobs. Men will just spend money for anything. I love the titles though, like Goddess drains your wallet. Goddess drains your wallet. Draws the viewers in. It's the first thing you notice. Because legitimately, you know why that's the first thing I notice? Is because her whole boobs are on the front page. Nothing else was showing except her boobs. Like, I clicked on it, and it was just straight to boobs. I can't do that. Well, this girl got her feet on there. Free toes? This is a whole ass mom. This is a whole ass mom right now. Doing this, right? A whole mom. Like, imagine I come on stream one day, post it up, feet, Jay chilling on a desk, no shirt, shorts on. I'd get banned. I would get banned. People would be like, yo, what the fuck going on? I'm locking in. Yeah, I'm on the dark side of Twitch, seriously. I'm locking in. I just feel like doing Findom would be so boring. It would be so, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. The closest I think I'll ever get to that side of TikTok, not TikTok, Jesus, that side of Twitch is just like the wheel spins that we do. Like, but just a full-on debt wheel. But y'all barely ever spin the wheel, so it's like I just come up on here, toes out, no shirt on, just straight, just sitting there for 3 hours. I just can't do it. I can't. It ain't me. Get a stripper pole. When I move out, I'll definitely get a stripper pole though. I think it'd be fun as hell. I'd do it. I'd do it. a bunch of new games too. Far, Far West. What is this game? This game looks pretty crazy. What is this game? Spin my wheel, whiny? No. Not spinning the wheel. I don't even have a wheel made. I ain't spinning no wheel. Back, I got distracted. Thought you wanted that? Well, when I'm doing the wheel spin, yeah. But wait, today we ain't doing it. You'll know when I do the wheel spin. You'll know. I'll be like, Findom wheel. There's gonna be good boy tax, good girl tax. There's gonna be a whole lot of shit. Findom stream coming soon. Make sure you got your popcorn ready. It has to be on the schedule. I'm not ready. Like, you gotta give me time. I'm not ready. Like, I'm not ready. Is my wheel still over there? That wheel literally still has the same shit on it. The Findom wheel's back there. Had to bring her out. Think you should be more aggressive. She was kind of chill about it. Who was chill about it? The person you went and saw? He's got to hype himself up. More aggressive. Well, Crust, we've done this before. The problem is not everybody's gonna like aggressive. You know what I mean? Any suggestions? What up, Jay? Can you spit on your camera? No, Kyle, no. No, Kyle. No. Okay, so when we try the Findom stream, I will be an aggressive person. Yeah. I will be an aggressive person. No, Kyle, no. What did I just enter into? We're talking about a Findom stream. Findom. Just don't get as aggressive as my stepdad. Well, how the hell am I gonna do that? The heck is that? We've been talking about this for a long time now. And I think one day we're gonna actually try it. There's gonna be a bunch of wheel spins, there's gonna be some card games. Just financial domination. That's all it really is. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. I wonder who the top loser is going to be, though. I kind of want Kyle to be the top loser. Yeah, basically a debt stream, yes. Yeah, basically. Top loser of the day, though, you'll get a prize. See, y'all aren't losers, though. You know what I mean? Like, y'all aren't losers. I think the only person that would enjoy being called a loser is Crust. Which is fine. I'm not hating. But like, I don't think anybody else wants that. Really, you want me to be a loser? No, I don't. Well, since we have a lot of women, we'll do Queen of the Day. Queen of the Day. Call us Pipsqueaks. Felt like hate? No, I promise I'm not hating. I'm not. Promise. We'll leave the queen thing, or the king. Loser king? I call the title. Yo. What the fuck? What the hell? Let me see if Jordan will. Jordan.
Yo.
If
What's
I did a Findom stream, would you join?
A what?
A Findom stream?
What is that?
Jester and Queen. I like that. A Findom stream is like a financial domination. Would you join the stream if I did that for a full stream?
What is that?
It's a financial domination. It's like people will come on like your live and they have like wheel spins and a bunch of other shit, and it's like, say if you were in my chat and I was like, I said, hey Jordan, spin the fucking wheel, and you'd be like, all right. You spin the wheel. You say there was say you landed on $5. You would literally you'd pay me $5. Yeah, and you'd have to.
Okay.
Loser.
So would you spin the wheel too and give me, I don't know, $1 million?
Well, see, this is the thing. I'm the one asking you.
But what if I want to ask you?
You're not the streamer here.
But what if I want $1 million?
I can't provide you $1 million. Loser.
Really? You're gonna hit me with loser because you're poor.
Never said I was poor.
Don't have $1 million to give me.
And you don't have $5, brokey. Now what?
Yeah, I could if I had $1 million.
You see how I did that, guys? That's how it's gonna be. Take notes. I'm giving you hints. Really? Yep. No, see, the thing is, Crust, it's going to be different. It's going to be different when it's the real deal. All right? I don't even know if I can fucking do it. But you know what? I'm going to try. Fuck it.
Try what?
I'm going to be the first male Findom streamer on Twitch. Practice run.
So I'm starting to get some weird vibes from whatever this Findom stream is. I don't know if I want to be financially dominated.
That's the thing, Jordan. That's literally what it is. Kyle says, can you make one of the rewards on the wheel spin a self-spanking where you just bend over your chair and go crazy on it?
I like that idea.
You know what? The top jester or queen of the day will get a private video. A private video of me going crazy.
Chat, let's make a consensus here real quick. If he does that, whoever gets it, you better leak that shit.
That's fucking hilarious. Yep. Yep. You cannot leak
What's up,
it.
dude?
Getting PTSD.
What's up, dude?
Cole, you're on late, dude.
Yeah, I was with your mom. Sorry.
Cole, do you
Really?
want to get financially dominated, dude?
Do I want to get financially dominated?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Do you you gonna? The thing is,
Who's
Cole.
gonna-
No. The
who's
thing
gonna
is, Cole.
Who's gonna financially dominate me
The
in this
thing.
Discord?
The thing is you're too busy
Nobody.
talking and not spending fucking money. Do you understand? That's
No,
what
I actually don't.
No. Do
Can
you
fucking explain?
You need to fucking spend some fucking money before you speak to me. Do you understand?
Why would I spend money? The only money I need to spend is literally on your mom every night.
True. She gets expensive. She's a
She does.
per minute.
She's been running her prices up recently.
Yeah, that per minute rate's really hurting the bank right now.
Honestly, W. Cole, I can't even be mad at that. W. Mans. I still owe him money, by the way.
Yeah, you all owe me money. Even Jordan.
Yep.
Jordan, what do
10
you owe
bucks
him
to
for?
RuneScape.
Oh, shit.
Literally TKing me and fucking Rainbow.
Yeah, let me see the clip. Let me see your POV, dude.
I know, it was... You know, the funny thing is literally I owe him money for the golfing that we did on his birthday.
Yeah, bro literally made me pay for him on my birthday.
Wait, that's fucked.
I'm just kidding. It's not that fucked, bro.
Nah, I know. I'm just messing.
Stud, put this on the stream real quick so your chat can see how fucking
No, don't
crazy
put this on
Jordan
your
is.
stream.
Okay,
Or
listen,
Stud.
I didn't know I was getting paid for. Like, it was already paid for. We got there, and I was like, oh, shit, okay, I just have to give Cole money.
Papa literally's got you, dude. All right, Jordan, you
You're
ready?
sharing your Twitch.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
why
that's
you
what
watch,
this is.
you peeking on my shit?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, exposed.
Exposed. Bro's been watching me for the whole fucking time. No,
All right, yeah, I won't watch you anymore.
wait to confirm you're a bottom. Really? Really? Just stop. Just stop. That's enough.
Alright, I'm ready. Start it.
That's enough. There you go.
Watch Jordan. Fuck is Jordan doing? Look at this kid. This is who I play with. Oh my god, is he fucking stupid? Is he
You scared the piss out of me.
What the fuck was that, bro?
That's
Yeah,
so funny,
absolutely should did it on.
Dude, you were talking shit. I just come out of my phone, fucking texting, and just fucking blast.
See ya.
Like, bro just literally fucking blasted me.
Gosh. No stream today, Cole, huh?
Nah, I'm retired.
Already retired?
W retirement.
You've had enough of Krusty in your chat?
Krusty literally gave me so much money I can retire now. W Krusty, bro.
W Mans.
Feed my son.
W Mans. Yeah, Cole definitely just woke up. Are you able to make money on Twitch yet or no?
No, I don't. I don't want money on Twitch, bro.
Well, I mean, it's still good to get like affiliate and shit.
Nah. I'm like Saitama, bro. I'm like just a streamer for fun, dude.
Well, yes.
No way the kid who said Cole sounds cranky was literally cranky all day yesterday, right?
He wasn't
Surely
cranky
the,
yesterday.
surely the kid who, and I quote, said, "You're on our fucking time. We're not on your fucking time." Yesterday, little fucking crankily wobbly 5'2" little short shrimp dick isn't talking to me in the chat. Sorry. I had to crash out real quick.
Jeez.
W crashed out.
Cole, what are your achievements? Like, let me see them.
My achievements are I had your mom last night.
Really, you gotta be like this? Seriously? Like, I get it. I ruined your birthday, but come on.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, come on. Yeah, honestly, Kyle, I might have to. Cole, enough talking. Enough.
Say less.
Good boy.
Say less, bro. You started talking to me. Let's not forget that.
No. No. Are you gonna get the gambling game yet, dude? Like, I'll buy it for you. Like, I've been waiting for you guys to come play that game. Me and Ike almost beat it.
How the fuck do you beat a game like that?
You reach all the floors.
Or you lose all your money.
Yeah.
There's 2 ways to beat it.
Yeah.
I'll let you get it. I don't care.
I've been waiting. I'm pretty sure you can have 6 people. I know Brett has it. Ike has it. Obviously, Jordan will have to buy it for him. No, he doesn't fucking have it.
I'm a sugar baby. Cool. Don't forget.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
We also need to play RV there yet again.
True.
Kyle's the one that put me onto the game. And he hasn't even gotten it.
That kid won't buy a game to save his fucking life, bro.
Yeah, literally. Bro will buy steroids, though, that's for sure.
That kid ain't spending a fucking dime. Unless it's on fucking steroids.
Cole, will you buzz cut your hair with me?
No.
Bro, please. We could be the buzz cut trio. Like, Kyle's gonna do it.
Kyle's already bald, bro. Like,
I know. I literally thought it was so funny when I asked in the group chat, and he's like, yeah, I'll do it. I was like, in my head, I'm like, dude's already bald. Like, he ain't gonna be shaving nothing.
Yep.
Send me the hair. Maybe if you're good. Are you out of your mind?
Dude, Sus, maybe I'll buzz my hair with you.
Will you actually? You got a lot of hair, though.
I know. Maybe it's time to switch it up, do something new.
Do something fucking new. And it's about to be summertime. Like, I'm honestly sick of having long hair. I'm so sick of it.
Jordan, I don't know what the fuck you would look like with a buzz.
Wouldn't look like Jordan, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably not good, bruh.
I don't think I've ever seen you with short hair in my life.
I haven't had short hair probably the last, 7 years.
You look like a cutie.
Breedable, for sure.
Yeah, breedable.
Really?
Breedable and sniffable.
Very breedable.
You guys are fucked.
Dude, Jordan, I haven't played that one card game in a minute.
Me either.
I've
for
been
real.
slacking.
It just got to the point where you actually had to play the game. I didn't want to do it.
The fuck?
Bro just wants the brain rot. The brain
Yeah, I just wanna
rot
sit
was
there
not
and just
hitting.
fucking do nothing.
He keeps it long so I can pull it. W Mans. W Mans right there.
That doesn't surprise me.
W fucking Mans. Watched the Lakers game last night. I almost cried. It was sad. Watching LeBron's old ass just trying to catch a win. Didn't even put his son into the game, not even once.
Wow.
Yeah. Take me back to the time where LeBron was just dunking on kids, you know what I mean? When he was in his prime. Take me back. You know what I mean? Take me back.
For real. Where's the time gone?
Where's the time gone? Oh, God. Damn, it's late, bruh. Bedtime for me.
Yep.
Bedtime for me. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Night, bro.
Bro,
Night, dude.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Hey, W Stream though, y'all, for real. W Stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thanks for the gifted subs and stuff. The follows and the biddies and the resubs. I appreciate you. We should be live tomorrow. Hopefully. Probably. Yeah. Boomer. I love how Brett hates being called a boomer, but he literally put an emote for his own channel. Says boomer. That's funny. All right, y'all. I'll see you soon, okay? W Stream.